Yeah. I went live, but none of that seems to be happening. Somebody's doing something out there. Okay. Let's do a live at the Sawmill shed. Let's do no mic reduction, no noise reduction on the mic. So you're going to hear the mill all day. You're going to hear the chainsaw all day. You're going to hear the everything all day, hopefully. Hopefully a chatbot is going to join us, but I guess not. We're going to cut up some 2-inch Osage Orange today. I got a log out there. Oh, you can see it. That other camera, you can see that log. We'll put that on the mill. Try to get some 2x8s, 2x6s, 2x10s. I'm not going to get 10s out of that log, but I'll be lucky to get 8s out of it. I sawed up 2 yesterday and got 1 2x4 out of the 2 logs. It was bad. So I think we're going to try. We're sticking with the ceramic mic here on this computer. The John's mobile phone, that has no mic on it. The mic's muted on that. But you should be hearing everything over this computer, but we're not going with the noise cancellation. So the noise cancellation on the StreamYard software, it does real good. Oh, somebody's here. Matt's Choice. Nice workspace. It's big, but I wish it was bigger. I wish the sawmill shed was bigger. But I mean, I'll show you real quick. But I mean, I got a wagon in here for sawdust. Hopefully that's going to move. Hopefully that'll be moving outside. There goes a dog after a rabbit. But it's not bad. It keeps me out of the sun. It keeps me out of the rain, and the wind is a little rough when it's coming from the north. But other than that, the workspace isn't too bad. I just don't know how this. I've just got to work on this mic. I think I don't know how this mic's gonna work out. Yesterday or day before's live, something. I was trying to live the other day, a few days ago, and the mic, the noise reduction on software is so good at StreamYard that it reduces the background noise, and I'd be going down the log with the mill, and you couldn't hear the mill running at all. There was no sound on the mill. But at the same time, I was trying to talk as I was going down there, and it wouldn't pick up all of my voice. It was cutting out on my voice, cutting my voice out. So I'm going to have to try this without noise reduction, which means the chainsaws and the tractors and the sawmill is going to be loud. But I don't know if it's going to be over my voice or not, but we're going to try that. But I don't look like I have a chatbot in here. Oh, I've been running for 5 minutes now, and there's no chatbot. So I still don't have that figured out. I don't know. StreamElements is supposed to be in here as a chatbot, but I don't know. I don't know how to get it to join. Just maybe it won't join on the. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Invite StreamYards. Nope, that ain't it. I don't know how to get StreamYards. If anybody knows how to get StreamElements running in this, I'd sure like to know. Having issues? Yeah, I'm having issues. Okay, but I'm going to go get this hedge log, Osage Orange log. I need 11-foot 2x6s out of it, real 2-inch, and all the way to 11 foot. And I got to put a blade on the mill real quick. I ran those 2 other hedge logs through there yesterday. Yesterday or day before, I don't even remember. But I just ran 2 hedge logs, and that's all I ran. And I think this blade got pretty dull. See, I mean, for cleaning up the belts, that would sure be nice. Hear those belts cleaning off, huh? But I think it was blocking out some of my voice because my voice was just skipping them. You weren't hearing all the words. You weren't hearing every word, and you weren't hearing all of every word. You'd hear like half a word. This blade's been sharpened 4 times, and they're not. I don't know. I'm not getting the gullet right or something because they're just not carrying away the sawdust like I want them to. Not like it's an end game. Not like I gotta get this hat up. Not like it's game-changing, game-ending deal, but I would like to. Oh, phone call. I wonder how that's gonna work. Let's see. What are you doing?
The guy that wanted the spalted maple.
Hey, go ahead. You're live on YouTube, but go ahead.
Okay, I'm live on YouTube.
All right.
But remember he texted you a while back?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any spalted maple?
Yep.
You do?
No, I don't. I remember the guy,
Oh, okay.
texting you if you wanted some, and I never found any. I cut into them, and they were just rotten. They were spalted, but they were rotted. Too much rotting.
Actually, he's driving out he's flying out to Pennsylvania to pick up a truck, and he's going to be driving through Chicago, and he's interested in some live slabs. What are you getting out of those slabs with the ant damage?
It depends on what they are, you know, the white oak or red oak.
The white oak, it was the ones that had all the ant damage with the pits in it.
Those were white oak, and they're 2-inch slabs, 2-inch white oak slabs, and I hate to quote I don't know. I got it written down in the house. I think they're like $9 a board foot, $8 or $9 a board foot.
Okay.
For white oak.
So what would that be per slab?
Depends on how many.
Off the top of your head.
Yeah, I don't know. Depends on how many board feet's in it. Let me see.
Okay.
All
right.
You got what? Let's say they're like 6 foot long.
Yeah.
2-inch thick, and let's say they're 15 inches wide. What'd I say, about $8 a board foot? You know, it'd be $120.
Okay.
For those slabs.
Okay. Well, he's got a builder out here that he has that does a bunch of stuff. So he's going to see if he can coordinate to swing in and pick up a load of slabs.
Okay.
For you.
Yep.
And we'll go from there. So I'll wait to hear back and
I got
see if I can.
I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch of kiln dried slabs in there.
Okay. Got it.
I got bur oak, which is in the white oak family, so it's about the same price. I got black oak, which is a lot cheaper. I have some walnut slabs that are more expensive. You know, they're like $14 a board foot.
Okay.
There's some nice walnut slabs in there. I have maybe a couple live edge maple slabs.
Okay. Well, I'll wait to hear back from you, or I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
All right. Later. All right. So that's. Hello? All right. So that's about how my lives are going to go, I think. I'm just live, so if you're bored and you want to watch something, you can. But I don't expect hundreds of people in here because I'm not. Anyway, there's a shed with the wagon in it, so you can see the rest of the shed. It's big, but this opening here from this post to that post down there is like 24. And I think this is 24 here. 23 maybe. And then I have the mill set up totally different than other people do. And then where that wagon goes, I have another, that mill over there is going to go where that wagon goes someday, hopefully. But that was the shed setup. Now, see what this noise canceling does to or no noise canceling does to this. I guess it's cold enough for a glow plug. what 2 tractors do for noise. So I feel like this is going to need, was that noise too much? Let me know. Let me know if that noise was too much. There. Well, nobody watched my last live. So my last live, it was the mic was just cutting out because of the software, I think. And this live, I'm trying none of the noise reduction software. And I'm not auto adjusting the mic volume either. But I don't know how it's going to work. What I need to do is just end this live stream right now and then go in the house and watch this live stream and see if it's the noise canceling is working. All right, before I get started on this log, before I get started on that log, I probably ought to explain. Oh yeah, you can see it right here. You can see the how crooked that is. So I cut this out of the field. I cut this out of the hedgerow and drug it out. And I know that this end is crooked. I know it's crooked from, where it's crooked from. I know that whatever 3 foot of this is crooked. From right here on is crooked as heck. And I know that. And I knew that when I drug it out of the field. But this is what I use to heat my house. I heat my house with Osage Orange all winter long. So I know that when I drug this out, that was not going to be any lumber. I knew that was going to be firewood. There was no doubt that was going to be firewood. All the cap cuts around this were going to be firewood, and from here to there was going to be firewood, and I knew that when I drug it out. But I'm guessing that right here where I stopped, where I cut it off, it splintered out into a bunch of limbs right here, and that's why I cut it off there. Not because of the crook. If I was just logging, I would have logged it off back here. But I'm not just logging, I'm also getting firewood. So that's why this is crooked like that. That's why I'm bringing home crooked logs. If this was a pine log, I would have never brought home that crook, is what I'm trying to say. I need 11 feet, which is right there. I got 12. I probably got 13 before this crook. So that'll be good. I should have probably measured that before I brought the log out. But from, 3 foot of that is firewood. And I know it's firewood, and there's no doubt that it's firewood, and that's the reason it was brought out here. It doesn't look like I'm going to lift this log up. I don't think this log's going to go on there. I think it's going to roll off these. Oop, got it. So here, as I lift it up, you'll see what I'm talking about. See how crooked that is? You probably can't see it in the camera yet. But this end is just, I'm hoping I can stand it up and I'll just start sawing it off. Throw it over here on the pallet, which I don't have over here yet. Where my pallets are still at the other end. The guy on the phone bought me a new cant hook that's still in the box. I haven't even got it out of the box yet. Is that not wanting to roll because it's hitting on something? Or is that not wanting to roll because I don't have enough? I don't have enough oomph. Look at the dirt on this side. So I'm laying, I think these are all laying right on the ground. And plus I drug it here. So that's not, so there's 4 pounds of dirt on there. I probably ought to take off before I start. Really, I guess this dirt's, well, I know this dirt's hurting my blade. But, so is what I'm saying. But, why make it twice, right? It's already hard enough on the blade. Am I taking all this off? No. A ton of dirt. Well, maybe not quite a ton, but that was some dirt coming off. But look, there's dirt under this bark too, so it's not like, you know, it's not totally saved my blade. Oh, no, there's bark everywhere. Log. Or dirt everywhere. Bark everywhere on this log. There's everywhere on this log. All right. Let's hope that yes. I don't have to roll it over. Now what? Smash me. Now I just have to roll it, get this end up. And make some firewood from here to here. And hope to get some 2x, huh? I know I'm gonna get firewood. Right? So if all I get is firewood, I guess I'm all right, because that's all I got out of the other 2 logs was firewood. I didn't get a single good 2x. Look at that. Look how perfect that is. That roller might even be up at the correct height. Look at that. That roller might even be at the correct height to take that. That cord looks centered all the way through there. I'm just going to take that whole slab right off the top. Let me get this pallet over here. This will be a... We'll have a firewood pallet both ends of the middle. And 2 pallets over there of firewood already. Maybe 3 somewhere. Seems like 3. And then this will be this first load. These will hold firewood. The cap cuts off this. So that'll be firewood here, firewood on that pallet, firewood on that pallet. And then hopefully we'll get to some 2x. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. So the mill hasn't run today, but it does have a fresh blade on it. This man, this hedge dust is so, look at that. So I ran this, put the transmission fluid on here and clean this off. But when you're with this hedge dust in here and then the wind blows it around, fresh coat of transmission dust and fresh coat of transmission fluid on this, and that dust, that wind starts blowing all night. Wind blew all night and all day yesterday, and this little fine powdery hedge dust blows just swirls around this sawmill shed. This is probably horrible here, but maybe not. Nope, that's clean. The wind was blowing so, it was blowing just right because it was blowing away from me when I was cutting this. So this engine filter wasn't getting anything. But that's the only reason it wasn't getting anything, because while I was cutting, it was blowing the other way. Normally, when you're cutting that hedge, that fine powdery sawdust is really jammed up in this air filter. But not today. I think I have a little bit of fuel I can add. The oil is exactly that much lower than last time. Haven't burned a drop. Haven't used a drop. I only waste a drop every day when I wipe it off, and that's it. Don't have enough fuel in the tank. I definitely have enough for today. It's probably 3/4 of the way full. High octane fuel only. And let's see how the oil did. And the oil did exactly that much lower than last time. Perfect. All right, let's see if she'll start up. Cold for the day. So how's that on the mic? A couple people watching, but I don't know. Nobody's chatting, so How was that on the mic? I was saying earlier that I did the mic reduction software on this, and you couldn't hear that mill running at all. Right now, I'm guessing you can hear that mill running on this microphone. When I do the noise reduction, which I thought was going to work really well, you cannot hear that mill running at all with the noise reduction on the mic. But you also couldn't, it was cutting out my words some of the time when I was talking. And we can't have that. I mean, what I say is extremely important, right? So I'm trying it today without the noise reduction. So you're going to hear the full volume of that mill and the full volume of the chainsaw and the full volume of the tractors. I think I just licked the wrong side of that cigarette. So again, I'm just experimenting here with this mic. I'm trying to get a different mic system set up out here so that I want to hear the mill, but not real loud. I want to be able to chat. I want to be able to talk, and I want you to hear me, but I don't want you to totally hear that mill. I don't know. It's just, I haven't found anything perfect yet. This ceremonic mic right here, got it hooked right here. This works really well in a video. If I'm recording a video on a GoPro, I like the ceremonic mic. And I like how it sounds with the mill running and how it picks up that. But I don't know how it's going to be live. All right, let's see how this head cuts. Like I said, this is fourth sharpening on these blades. 4 times they've been sharpened. You see all that fine dust? That's the, well, here's the blower noise. All that fine dust, you know, that you saw coming out of there, was just that head's dust. It's just like flour when it comes out of there. And that is old dead hedge. Hard as probably about the consistency of cement, cutting a cement block. Still got a nice little pocket in here of no wood. But I got a 7-foot, a good 7-footer. That's it. I need to be to here, and there's still a big pocket. Big 2-inch pocket there. Still. So nothing on that side. Yet. I'm not going to break that off. Ow. See, that's when, you can't get a 2x8 out of there when you got this big pocket in here. For sure. You can't get it when you got bark in there either. I'm going to have to raise this end up a little bit. Can't see my... So that's just a guess on level. I have no way to level the pith on that, so I'm just going to have to guess it and see that looks level. I think this ain't a little bit more. Now we'll lock her down. take the cut off the top of this for firewood, right? Because that's what we're after is firewood. Firewood and weeds. And not that kind of weed. Wrong kind of weed. It's pretty wood. Well, you can't see it in the light. Let's try this camera. It's pretty wood. It's just not, solid all the way through. There's big cracks, big crevices. This, this would obviously never hold together if that was in your 2x, but man, it's pretty good. But it burns hotter than coal, so I'll take it for firewood for sure. Try manual. I want to save all this I can for, if I could get, this is 11 foot in here somewhere. I don't want to come too far down on this. "14" 14 inch is going to get me to right there. What's it going to be down here? Oh, 14 big slab here. But 14 looks good. I have a pretty big piece of firewood up there at 14. I was about right. I was at 13 and 7/8, so I wasn't too far off. Definitely got to get rid of this. I think I'm going to clear that void too. See how it's not clear. I want it to, but I don't know if it's just because it's just this powdery. Look how fine that sawdust is. Look how fine. I mean, that's just powder. It's not like your pine sawdust or anything. That might make me a nice 2x8 right there. Man, if that holds together and get down to here, don't have any more voids in that. That'll be one 2x8 right there. That'd be, like I said, I cut up 2 logs today and got a 2x4. So now we can lower both these rollers. Well, I only had one up, but you know what I mean. We can lower both these rollers, and because we're We're square. This is as square as it's gonna get right here. And that's horribly not square. I mean, it's square, but this log is horribly not round. If you can see which you can't, but if you can see the edge of this log, it just drops off here to nothing. And we got a lot of dirt. This is where we're going to be cutting through the dirt too. All that dirt on this side, we'll be cutting through. Not good. Not good. Oh, somebody else thought, oh, Kyle. Oh, good. Hi, Jephthah. Hi, Jephthah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Jephthah? At home sick, huh? Are you sick? Yeah, drink lots of water. And take your vitamins. And don't listen to anything your mom says. Listen to your dad, but don't listen to your mom. You still there, Jephthah? All right. Well, at least one person is watching. Hey, I'll take Jephthah. Most important person is watching. So we got some dirt on this log, Jeff, that we need to get off. If you were here, you can take all these dirt off. Look at this. Oh, the bug got away. A little bug I was going to show you, but he got away, Jeff. If you were Jeff, you could use this axe and clean off all that wood. That'd be good, huh? That'd be fun. You could use the axe. You could probably drive the tractor for me too. You want to drive the tractor? You could probably do that. We could probably make that happen. So what am I going to get here? I don't want to be below probably about 11. That's going to put 11 down here. Is going to be a pretty big chunk of wood. And 11 here is going to be a huge chunk of wood. Maybe too big to go in the fireplace. But 11 is where I'm going to be, so we'll go to 13. And then we'll set it for 2-inch and take off. Go to 11. Just because I don't want this big chunk of wood in my fireplace. That might actually fit over there. Nope. My hose has got to go. We might actually get some lumber out of this today. That would be sweet. So we have a big old void still in this side, but it's 11 inches thick, so what the heck is that? So I'm hoping to get an 8 out of it. I got a big old, I hope that wasn't on the bunk. Got a big old, it was. Dang it. Dang it. I had a big old chunk on the bunk, so it might not be perfectly straight. Should have cleaned off the bunks. I got roots growing in this wood down here. That's sawing through. I don't know why I cleaned off the dirt on the outside. I got so much dirt on the inside of this log. All right, where are we at now? Where are we at now? We are at, I probably had to do a foot and then a 10. I'm going to do a foot. Take me down to 10 inches. And I might still get a 2x8. Might still get a 2x8. Yeah, mom's not there. You don't have to listen to mom. Mom's not there. You don't have to listen to that. Nope. You don't have to practice your hatchet skills after lunch. You can wait until you feel better. Just have them all. Just know how to use your hatchet. Just know how to use this hatchet by Christmas. I mean, you'll be like 2.5 years old by then. You ought to know how to work a hatchet. You already know how to drive tractors, right? Yep. You already know how to drive tractors. You should be working a hatchet here pretty soon. Pretty soon. But if you start after lunch, you'll probably know how to use a hatchet by supper. Pretty much have that mastered. But you can wait till Christmas. You can wait till 2.5 to use a hatchet. All right. Now you made me forget where I was at. Where was I doing this? About a foot, and then going to 10, right? Try it at a foot, and then we'll go to 10. That blade looks loose. All right, now we'll go to 10, take off the rest of this, and then hopefully get a, oh, I didn't have it set. I don't need to set the, all right, we probably got a tractor load. Start up the tractor and haul that away. You see this, man, there's too much sawdust on there, but it's just, look at that. Blowing it right back in my face, too. But man, that's some pretty wood. You want to take a look at that wood? We got a, unload that loader arm there. Got a big hole here, but I might be able to get a 2-inch right out of that. I don't know what we're gonna get. I don't know what we're gonna get. Turn off that sawdust blower. Is that noise too much? Yeah, he says, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, we're right. We'll have the hatchet down, the driving the tractors, using the hatchet. We'll be good. By 3, you'll be running the sawmill. I'm going to get the brush, show you what this hedge looks like. Turn off the sawmill sawdust blower. It just has too many cracks and flaws in it to be used as any decent lumber, I know you run this brush, Jep. I know you know how to do that. Oh, I gotta plug in this phone too. So there's what it looks like with all these cracks. But it sure is some pretty yellow wood. But too many cracks and too many flaws in it. And that's just how it grows. That's just, can you even see that? Yeah, maybe. It just, I'll probably try and turn this to get my 2x out of it. I'll probably turn this one more time. See if we can take it out of the other side. But it just, so many cracks, so many flaws. weird growth patterns in it that you can't use it as a hardwood, a good hardwood furniture or something like that. It's possible to use as that. All right, here goes the tractor. Here goes the tractor. Yep. If you were here, you could be driving the tractor with me. If you were here, you could be driving the tractor, Jep, and you could just drive the tractor, get on the tractor, Jep, drive it right over there, unload these logs, unload these slabs on the firewood pile, and then take the chainsaw and cut them all up for firewood. Heck, while you're at it, load them in the wagon. So I don't know where the mic's have a anyway. I have to go this live. I still have to go back and check where the mic cuts out and where I'm getting mic reception because I don't know yet. You know, I don't know if you can hear me over there when I'm stacking firewood or how far I can go yet. It cuts out. I know the mic cuts out over there at the fire pit. So I gotta get my min working sign up. Otherwise, I might forget that I'm supposed to be working. These are gonna be firewood. Oops. Wood-mizer working only sign. But now we've got to go feed this fire. We'll see how the mic cuts out over here. Oh, I can kind of hear this phone. Kind of hear myself half talking on the phone. And I mean, it's good to hear yourself talking because that's what it's all about. That's why I do these videos so I can hear myself talk. I'm gonna have to get a headset, microphone, so I can earphones, so I can hear myself talk. That's what it's all about, right? I just do this so I can hear myself talk. I know you can throw these sticks on fire. I know you could get that done. This, oh yeah, in the way, this golf course. So I cut this, burn the log for firewood while not too cold out. Probably hear me coughing on there really well, huh? Throw on there to weight it down. Got it. Yeah, that's over. That didn't work either. We're down off now. What? That's, I need this other me. Minus the mic at the back. It all cut out that over by this. Man, so that mic, the mic has to go from here. This is what it's communicating with right here. So maybe if I, if I stood that up, or if I had a real long cord, I could hook that mic, hang it from the, hang it from the middle of the sawmill, and it would get better reception. But the mic, okay, so while you're here, because I can't ever, nobody will ever chat on these lives. Well, it's probably because nobody's ever watching. That's the first problem. But nobody ever tells me if they can hear it. But could you hear it over? Was it up over by the fire pit? The mic, or did the mic reach that too? or was it broken up over there? Or did it reach it totally clear and you hear everything I said at the fire pit? Or was it broken up? Because the fire pit's farther than basket number 1. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't have the mic situation down yet. This is only day number 3, and it usually takes me a long time to get anything figured out. I still haven't gotten the chat. There's supposed to be a chat bot in there that you can talk to, and you're supposed to be able to type !8 ball and ask the little 8 ball all these types of questions, and it's supposed to give you all these answers. I can't get the chat bot working, and I can't get the mic working correctly. The only thing I have working, I'm lucky I have Wi-Fi working correctly. Really. Okay. I don't want to turn this and take anything off this side. I want to be on this side. I want to be on this side as much as possible, but I don't like those cracks. So I could be on this side. See what I can get off that side. Oh, I can't get anything off this side because it has this void here. So I'm not going to get anything. I'm not going to get... I'm down to 6. 2 by 6 there I'm down to. But the next one might be good. But this one has so many cracks in it. I don't know if I want to chance that or not. I guess I'll take one slag off here. That'll put me down to still 8s. And then slab the rest in 8s. One slice off here should give me a good one. And then maybe one slice off the bottom will give me a good one down there. Depending on how far that goes in. Man. That goes in. That should be an 8. 2 by 8 there. So I'm going to take a... slice off this side. That'll save the other side, but don't know where I'm going to get me any good wood from. Don't know where I'm going to get any good wood from. Over by the stack, we didn't have anything. Oh, it reached the fire pit fine at first, but then it broke up after I was moving. Walking and moving seems to be a struggle. Well, walking and moving is a struggle for me right now anyway. It sounds great when I'm in the shed. That's good at least. That's good at least. At least it sounds okay in here. I was having problems with it a couple days ago on the live day number 2. I was having problems with it in here. Because when I was walking around in here and the mill was running, it would the noise reduction software that I run with StreamElements has a noise reduction on the mic, and it would totally block out the sound of the mill. There would be no sound at the mill. You could not hear the engine of the mill running. You could not hear the tractors running. You could just, every once in a while, you could hear the chainsaw running when it revved up really high or something. Got to a certain tone, you could hear the chainsaw. But as the mill was working and I was running the mill down the log, I couldn't hear any you couldn't hear me talking because the noise reduction was trying to take out the sound of the mill, and it was also taking out parts of the sound of my voice. Anybody want a Snickers? We got the S off of Snickers. Here's the other cardinal rule: never eat while you're doing live chats. I read that somewhere. Never eat while you're live on YouTube, because everybody can hear you chewing. The mic won't cut out when I'm chewing, I'm sure. Okay, I think I'll get 1 2x8 out of the top of this, but then I'm having a hard time deciding what to do after that. So many voids, but I think I'm going to get one. It'll be a 2x8, 2x7. He doesn't really care. He would like over 6, over 2x6, which means 5.5 would be fine. He needs, and 2x10s would be fine. He just needs to cover a 60-inch wide bridge that's running over. It's an iron bridge, I think, that's running over a river stream. No, not a river at 11 feet. They're only 11 feet long, so it's running over a little stream. And the boards that he puts on there are rotting out real quick. He's putting the pine treated boards on there, and he's already redone it. I think it's still doing it with the noise cancellation. It's still canceling the tractor. Huh. I took off all the automatic. Let me look at the settings. Settings. Audio. Oh, I have echo cancellation is still on. But that's supposed to, I probably could take that off too. Because that's supposed to, if you have like 2 or 3 people in your live stream, sometimes you can get an echo. But this one, the reduce mic background noise, I have that. I don't have that on. And I don't have it automatically adjusting my mic volume. Because when I looked at the lives the other day, it was automatically adjusting my volume, and I would start talking and then it would adjust the volume. I'd start talking it here and it would adjust the volume, and the voice would get just right. And then the next thing you know, my voice would be up here and I'd be screaming at you, and then it'd bring it down, and then you couldn't hear me. And then, so I think the adjustment was a little slow. But the noise cancellation on this software is phenomenal. It's too good. It cuts it out too good. Let's try this view. That's close. That's close, and you can't see as much, can you? I like that one better. I like that one better. We can do that. Dang it. Dang it. We're going to have to stick with that one. Dang it. So 3 logs, and here goes the first 2x8 I could get out of 3 logs. And I may not even get it. The first possible 2x8 I can get out. Yeah. Oh, dang. Better suck some sawdust out of there. So there's the first possible 2x that I'm going to get out of this log. I can still get an 8. I can get an 8 there pretty easy. It's actually 11, 2x11, but I can get an 8 out of it. As long as the other side looks good. We'll see. The other side looks good. She's got a lot of cracks in her, but that's hedge. That's hedge. So here's a noise I always hated in all my other videos. Oh, that wasn't too bad. See, I was just not carrying away that sawdust good enough for me. I shouldn't have that much sawdust on my board. It's just a fine powder, both powder, and it's having a time carrying it. I think with powder it would have been fine. You see all those little cracks in there? Not good for lumber, but I think a 2-inch it'll hold together just fine. It has a little spot down here that may not, but I think it'll still hold together as a 2x. I don't think it'll split. I don't. Now, do I take another one out of here? I don't like those cracks. I don't like these cracks. I don't like the way that's cracking. Oh, man. No. I don't like the way that whole log is cracking. Not good lumber. Don't like the way this is cracking here. I gotta turn it. We're still at 7 7/8, so I'll still get 2x8s out of it if I turn it. I think I'll try to take a 1-inch out of here to get rid of that void. And may have to take a 2. Hope I can get rid of this void here. But you see those cracks in there? Now that it's standing up, you can see those cracks. No, I gotta take a 2-inch out of there, get rid of that void. Well, maybe not. Oh, this crack ain't no good. Damn. Oh, that crack ain't no good. Hedge. If you get a good hedge log, No, I gotta go all the way to here. I gotta take a 2-inch off there. If you get a good hedge log, it's worth more than I'm charging for it. I know that. We have to take a skim cut off here because of the stress. Yeah, I'm fine. We're stressing that. We're stressing it, but I didn't think it was down at that end. See the stress down at that end? It's horrible. You see how it's coming? No, I don't know if this camera can see. No, not quite. Almost. See the stress in that line? I mean, on the good news, I got it going the right way, and I don't. That's not a board anyway. Because of this void right here. The bad news is that whole other end is going to be stressed too. That's zero. That's zero stress right there. There's no stress in that one. But I wonder why. I wonder if that break up there is a hole. Ah, crud. It's not going to hold together. Man. I'm having a heck of a time getting any good 2x out of this. That's not going to hold. Just not going to. I can't sell that. Cannot sell that. I can't sell that for lumber. That's too much. That's bad. Hey. I thought I had that crack. Man. That's a bummer. Dang it. So this side's no good. This side's no good. This side's got too much wane to get a 2x anything out of it. The bottom, I'll still get one out of the bottom, right? Nope, it's got too much wane. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Not 11-foot piece of anything in there. Not an 11-footer in there anywhere. This is the only chance I got from here down. And there's so much wane here that I can't get it anything other than a 2x4 again. 5 max. And then I think after I get down below that wane, it'll fall apart over here. So they're in the 2x8 in there. They're in the 2x6 in there. They're in the 2x5.5 in there. Anyway. Nothing. Look at that. That's not going to hold together. I mean, the log clamp just shattered it. There ain't nothing good in there. Firewood. Nothing good on the other side because of the break. There's nothing good on this side because of the wane. There's nothing good on this side because of the wane. Nada. Nothing there. What are we down to? It's a good 8x8. 8x7, 8x6.5. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. just falling apart. This is my 6-inch side, 6.5. Okay. Pretty much solves that problem. Problem solved. So this, so I'm thinking maybe some kind of arm up there and holding this up about right here. Cutting it off right about here. Cutting it off just like 2 or 3 feet of this. Hanging this up here on a sliding wire and have this just slide back and forth. I'll have to step over it, but all right. So what do we got? We got 1 piece of firewood. Nope, that's 2 pieces of firewood. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we got 20 pieces of firewood there, at least. I'm going to say when it's about 0 out. 1, 2, 4, 6 of those will heat my house all day, and 4 of those will heat my house all night. So so I got about 2 days of heating my house. That's what I got. And when this video started, you know, go back to when this video started, that's what I said I was going to get, with some firewood. And that's what I got, firewood. Firewood, firewood, firewood. What do you think, firewood? 4x6 firewood. Nope. Yep, 4x6. Each one of those is 6 inches wide. 4x6 firewood. Throw it in your stove and heat your house for a couple days. And that's just those two. Those will heat my house. I may have one good board out of there, right? I think I got one good board out of here, didn't I? So this one's no good. And this one's no good. But this one is going to hold together. This one is going to hold together. Oh, no, it's not. Dang it. I don't know if that one's going to hold together. Oh, man. I don't know if I saw that, if that's going to hold together. But right now, as a 2x11, it will hold together. I may just leave it like that. Let me see what I got on the other side here. Yeah. What happens if I saw off a little bit of this Wayne? Saw off a little bit of this Wayne. What do I? Yeah, there's too much stability. I just have to put that down. Man. So we got one 2x11. That's what we got out of that whole log. One 2x11. And 1, 2, 3 days of heating your house, maybe 4. Heat your house for 4 days. And sell it to. Oh, and we got all those slabs over there. So heat our house for a week. Ah, well, I knocked over the men working, sir. Watch out, Vader. Right here. Come on, baby. So the other bad part of lives, they won't be able to hear me when I go over there. And I'm going way over there. Even configure. There's just going to be lapses like that in the live stream. I've got to go stack the lumber. I don't Wi-Fi all over. My mic can't follow me to every place on the farm. Every lumber stack on the farm, I can't get my mic to follow me. You know, I mean, I'd like to strap a GoPro to Vader and you can see her chasing rabbits all over the farm. But that's not going to happen. So I've got to go down there. Go down there. Another. I've already burnt through 3 of them and got 3 boards. 2 2x4s and that 2x11. But I don't know what else to do. I mean, you know, I tried that deal where I could run a video. While I was away, I can just show you, you know, some random video while I'm away. But that's, you know what I mean? That's no fun. I don't think. right? I mean, if you wanted to watch some stupid game camera, you know, for 15 seconds. But I mean, I could put together a video file and not have that copyright screen in there. I could put together a video file and let you watch that while I was riding away or while I was out getting logs or whatever. Look at this dude. You know, I could let you watch that dude for a while. But so I could put together a 5-minute video of him, and I could put that going every time I leave to get a log, I guess. That's a lot of work. So I think the live stream is just going to have a bunch of boring spots in it while I'm going out, you know, that way to get a log from the log yard, because I can't get my camera out there. The camera will lose. My Wi-Fi is not that strong. Maybe get a Wi-Fi extender, put it on the end of this thing, and then I can at least take the video camera out there, but I wouldn't then turn on the mic on the camera. Nope. Yeah, if I had Wi-Fi, it'd be all right, but I'd have to have Wi-Fi over the whole farm to do that, and I can't afford Wi-Fi over the whole farm to do that. I'm lucky to have it at the sawmill shed. So I'm gonna jump on the tractor and run down there and get a log, and I'll probably just coast down there and get a log and come dragging that back. You want to take the camera and see how far I can get with Wi-Fi till I lose signal? I guess then I'd know. You know, all right, you're coming with me. You're coming with me, and we're going to see how far you get. And I'll turn on the mic down there too. We'll see how far that lasts. You're coming with me. Get on the tractor. Get on the tractor, Jeb. Here we go. Now, how far my Wi-Fi goes, huh? I'll turn on this mic on this camera. That'll be bad. That'll probably make it. Not bad. Pile of dirt there. Side of the hedge logs. Side. That Wi-Fi is doing good. All right, now the mic's on here. Well, I'm mixing. Pimple, I can pop my pimples. Yeah. Perfect. I can pop my do a video of popping my pimples while I go to get lost. Any rabbits? Up that 3-point hit. Ooh, that's no good. Oh. The mill. This is not 11 foot. 11 foot. Man. Wow, that one rolled over the top. Oh, that is no good. Now you at least get up to. So. Found it. I like to push that one out of there. Didn't get a hold. Come pick it up. Come here. That's gonna be a long trip to the mill, like that. Can't even function. Can't turn, I can't do anything. Okay, maybe I can turn. Maybe I can turn. So this end's not too big. Although those hooks, when it goes out, bees out there, those hooks are spread out pretty far. But this end down here gets huge. But it's got this, you know, the classic hedge growth in it, you know. Look at that, it'll probably split all the way down there. This is a whole different tree. This is probably a whole different tree, this is a whole different tree, and that's a whole different tree. And there's probably another tree there that we can't even see. So, my guess is they're in the 2x8 in there either. Big log, but no wood. You can turn off this mic too. Start getting squelch in it. Oh, we're not making this turn at all. The wheels are turning, but So I don't know where I picked up. I'm hoping I picked up that mic right. And maybe I should have. I need a moderator. And then you could control where my screen was. You know, we could have, while I was out there, we could have deleted that other screen and just put this one on full screen. A moderator could have muted the mic and all that, right? I don't know. I don't know what a moderator can do. I don't even know how to spell moderator. What the hell are you talking about? All right, anybody say anything? Nobody say anything but Kyle. Pretty much summed it up right there. Perfect. That pretty much, I'm just going to leave that comment right there. Perfect. Okay. Now we're going to see. Don't think there's anything in this log either. Don't think there's a 2x8 in this one either. You saw in that other camera all the, or I hope you saw all the trees actually. It's not just one tree. Hedge doesn't just grow and can't roll over, can't move it. Pretty much sums it up right there. Dang it. Yeah. Oh no. No. Well, that's quite a pile of dirt there. That's quite a pile of dirt. Where all that dirt came from. Be nice if I can lift that up, wouldn't it? Be nice if I could lift that up. So I had that one, this end was all the way down, you know, here. I definitely don't want that. I'd have to cut that off with a chainsaw. You don't want to lift that up, does it? That was the hen squawking, not the hydraulics. Although the hydraulics are whining. And she looks like a nice, nice hedge log. And actually, it is a nice hedge log. Problem is, nice logs, hedge logs were not built for lumber. Gotta saw off that knot down there first before I do anything else. Gotta saw off that end down there. Man, where'd all that dirt come from? I got a pile of dirt in here that's I guess it came out right there. Can't get in there right now. Took out freaking 6 inches of dirt over here, pushing that to the mill. Huh, the perfect comment is still there. That's fine. That's good, right? So yeah, this is the second log of the day. This is the fourth hedge log that I've tried to get some lumber out of. First 2 logs I got a 2x4 out of. The third log that I just did earlier today, 2 hours ago, I got one 2x11 out of it. I thought I had some 2x8s, and they might have held together, but I don't sell lumber that might hold together. But you've also got to realize that this is hedge, Osage Orange, and it is not known for its lumber quality. It's known to burn hotter than coal. That's what it's known for. It'll burn hotter than coal in your fireplace, and the sparks will shoot out 6 feet. And I'm trying to get some lumber out of it. Mostly all I got is firewood out of it. That last log, I figured what I get a week's worth of firewood out of. This log I almost couldn't get down here. Pushed up freaking, I don't know how much dirt. This sawmill's been here for 2 years now. 2.5 years been in the shed now. 2 years. There's a mailman's going by twice. That's never a good sign. The sawmill's been here for 2 years now. And I've never pushed that much dirt ever. Do you see that dirt? I've never pushed much dirt with a log. I don't know. Well, obviously it was a heavy hedge log, but I don't know why I was pushing up that much dirt. Oh, where's my rake? There's my rake. But I mean, I got dirt for days in here. I guess just dry and caught that log just right. But that grass on. Which I'm not upset that the grass is gone. I'm upset that I have to rake all it back out here. Look at that. There's these big clumps of grass. Somebody got carried away. Somebody got carried away there for sure. Right? So that's the problem with the live too. You know, I would have just edited all that out of my video. Or I would have tried to edit all that out. What is chicken? Look at the chicken up on the damn workbench. Baby, chicken on the workbench. What are you doing? Jeez. Jump and get off my workbench. Thinking I'm going to have a little dirt on this one. And I'm thinking that I'm not going to get anything out of it. I don't think there's an 11-foot 2x8 in there. That's a damn shame too. And I knocked over my men working sign again. I've got to get this hung up. That's what I got to keep knocking over. I just got to hang it up. Just got to get busy and hang it up. This ain't helping. All right, let's see where the best possibility of getting a 2x8 out of this is. Nowhere. There might be one right there. Might be two. Nope. Two. There might be one. 1x8 out of that whole log. That's not good. So when you're hauling these out of the woods, woods. When you're hauling these out of the hedgerow, the hedgerow goes in the middle of the field, right? So you're out there in the middle of some farmer's field hauling these out. And I'm thinking, the whole time I'm hauling these out, I'm thinking firewood. You know, I'm not trying to think 2x8. I'll take a 2x8 if I can get it. But the whole time I'm thinking firewood. And I'm going to get a lot of firewood out of it. That's for sure. All right, ready? Lower your volume. Here we go in the mill. I don't know if you have to lower your volume or not, because I don't know how this mic's working. You know, I don't know how loud that is over the mic. Yet. Let's turn on the sawdust blower on our way down. Let's take off that little end, huh? Let's turn on some diesel drip before we run out of blade. I just cracked my pallet. All right, now what do we want to do with it? We want to go ahead and take off a cut right there. I just wanted to take off that end, but I could probably take off a cut right there and get a flat spot to go in the mill. Does that look? I mean, the whole thing is banana shaped, but start taking off this side, roll it over. I don't have any good better spot to get a 2x8. I mean, it looks like I should let it roll back a little bit and take a 2x8 out of here, but that won't. That might give me better lumber that way. Might give me better lumber if I square up this end instead of trying to. Yep, broke my pallet. Trying to square this in. There might be a 2x8 right here. Nope. I turn that. I'm gonna have to down and square up this end over here. So just like that. Saw it just like that. And then take off that end. And just get my 11 foot out of this end. That's what I'm going to do. I'll turn that big end to firewood and try to get a 2x8 out of this end. If I can get around this big end. Oh, I don't know if I can get around now. I'm not going to be able to get around that. It's too big to get around it. That's a damn shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. I got to turn it one more time now. One more time than planned. Hey, not gonna make that. That's not good. That's about as far as we can come back to. I can't. I'm not wide enough. I can't make the cut. So not good. So we can take off the perfect now because I've screwed that up. That's no longer perfect. Hide that comment. No longer perfect. Now we're just messing up. So I always think you can make it, but never seems to work out that way. But you always think, oh, I can make that. I can make that cut. That looks plenty wide. That was probably brutal on the mic, wasn't it? All that banging. That's probably brutal. The noise reduction would have helped on that one. So this is why you don't get caught in these logs, because it's a pain in the butt getting your blade out. So if you can avoid that, I would suggest avoiding that. I would suggest avoiding trying to get 2x8s out of hedge. Trying to get lumber out of Osage Orange is probably not the best idea. That's tight now. That's tight now. This is a horrible idea too, right here. Never never saw a hedge on your sawmill, and never get your blade stuck in your hedge and try to saw it with your chainsaw. Not good ideas. Didn't take off enough. Now what? About a half an inch shy. Wow. About a half inch shy. That's no good. That's no good either. So one bad idea just turns into another bad idea, which just turns into another bad deal, which just turns into another bad deal. So we started out with the bad deal of trying to get lumber out of a hedge log. Then we had the bad idea of moving them with compact tractors. Then we had a bad idea of thinking we could make it through this log. Thinking we're wide enough. Thinking we got a LT70 super wide. And we don't. Now we got a bad idea of putting this chainsaw through the log. Now we got a bad idea of putting a chisel right up against our saw blade. One bad idea after here. So this should have definitely been avoided. This mistake right here should have definitely been avoided. I should have cut off more. I should have stopped. I should have backed in. You know, be avoided. And if I wasn't live, no, I filmed most of my bad things too. Did it because it's editing the bad stuff out. Man, that look, I'm gonna hit there too. That's not gonna hit. That ain't gonna be hit. But the bad ideas just keep coming today. See if I can get through this. That one's definitely gonna bust my pallet. Alright. Now where were we? Now we gotta turn it and take off the fat end down there so that I can get through the next cut. I want to cut it like this, but I can't get through that fat end, obviously. We're going to try to take that off. Oh, that ain't working. That ain't working. That ain't working. That ain't no good at all. Although I could probably just saw it there. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to saw it right there, really. Just trim down that end. I'll trim it down a little bit. Not where I wanted, but it's all got to be trimmed down here because it's too fat. So everything's got to be trimmed down here. I might as well do a log here. The drip is just barely running. And I want to run it a little bit more than that because I'm going. This end is hard. Well, it's all hard. But this end is extremely hard and dried out. All right, now let's see if we can turn it. That's the part I want to take off right there. Might as well. Might as well turn that up, see if I can get it square. Nope, because I'm going to be lifting on the bottom of the saw. There we go. Barely holding it there. Just barely holding on. Another bad idea. So she's so wide, man, I don't know if I can clear this now. Jeez, I'm not going to clear that. No way. No way. I might need a 4x4 there. May not even clear that with this. I'm hoping that'll do. That should let me clear it. Ah, shoot. Dang it, I want to get it up more, and I'm going to knock out that 2x down there. Oh, it's good. The 2x hold? Oh, it cracked it, didn't it? It bent it. All right, let's see if we can clear that. Well, I think we're going to clear it. Yeah, that's what I thought last time, though. We'll just take off a few little humps here first before we get too carried away on taking off a slab. We'll just take off a couple little chunks here, and then we'll worry about getting a slab out of this. Oh. Definitely gonna have to go pick that one up. All right. Now, if I were to set my simple set, I can come down another 2 inches off this. This is where I want to take it. This is right where I want to take it off. Right where I want to be. See how hot this light is. A little warm. A little warm. Somebody called and left me a voicemail. I guess I better see what that is. He is indeed not perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. Couldn't be talking about me. Could not be talking about me. Alright, so that's the only flat side we got so far. That other thing we cut off down there was just to get it to where it go through the mill. So I'm gonna flip this 180. I'm gonna flip this 180 instead of like I normally. Normally I just flip this 90. But I'm gonna flip this head 180. I could probably take that. I'm gonna flip a 180. Dang it. Yep. I'm gonna flip a 180. So that now I can take off this side. Narrow this side down. I won't be making such a wide cut with this head because it's a little bit hard. Yep. A little bit hard. Hard-headed. Hard-headed. That I can watch this. Watch this, Kyle. Ready? A banned user and delete their comments. Oh no. Put user in timeout. I just wanted to delete that one comment, but I can't do it, I guess. Don't know how to delete that one comment. I can put you in timeout for making that comment, though. See, I don't even want to put that on the screen. He's not perfect. I don't even know where that came from. I can make it a favorite. No. Still can't make anything out of that. Still can't make a 2x6 out of that even. I mean, there's a good 2x right there. And that last one I cut off, this end, it's 7 foot long. 7 foot long. Probably get a 2x6 out of it. 7 foot long. That's good money. That's good money right there. But, oh, that's a heavy one. But I'm not looking for 7 foot 2x. I should probably start saving some though and stacking them up instead of just burning them as firewood. Should probably save that one. Because I'm definitely not getting any 11 footers out of anything. So is this enough to... Now the question is this enough to flat spot to put up against my bumps to hold me till I turn it over? And I don't think so. But I'm gonna leave it because I'm trying to get my 2x out of the other side of this. And I'll just have to have some lane on it. And then edge off this lane. Oh yeah, this is neither one of these sides is flat, huh? Alright. Take that. Let's make that level. Let's make the core that level. Oh no. This end's gonna come way up more. But I'm gonna get my 2x8s out of this end, even though that end looks so much better. But I'm gonna bring this end up more, maybe. May have to totally flip it because I don't think I can bring this up enough. I don't think this roller will bring this end up enough. There's Max. There's Max that roller will bring it up. And that looks so close. So close. So close, so close. The close is not what we're after. Close is not what we're after. Here's what we're after. This is what we're after right here. That's what we're after right there. Who said that? Oh, Kyle said that. Yep. Huh. Oh, look at that. StreamElements. Hey, look at that, Kyle. You triggered StreamElements. So StreamElements is working in my chat. Okay, here's what you do. I'm going to shut the mill off for this one, right? Here's what you do. I'm going to shut the blower off for this one, too. Type, you ready? Type exclamation point 8, the number 8, and ball, and then a space, and then ask it a question. Ask a question, any question you want. Am I beautiful? And then put a question mark at the end of it and see if StreamElements will respond to you. All right, let me see if I can do it. I don't know if it works for me. Exclamation point 8. I can't even see the 8. I wonder how much bad this sawdust is going to be on my computer. Exclamation point 8. Ball. You can also do exclamation point 420 ball. Exclamation point 8 ball. Question mark. Oh, no question mark. Ask your question. Will I get this log cut today? Question mark. Enter. Oh, it's not working. Oh, there it is. Davidson all natural gem. The 8-ball says no. Man, I gotta change the answers for that 8-ball. Exclamation point. Oops, 7-ball won't work. Exclamation point 8 ball. How good looking. Question mark. How good looking am I? The 8-ball says yesterday it would have been a yes, but today it's a yep. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. What is dang it trigger? Dang. Doesn't trigger anything. Type this one. Exclamation point. See if that one works. Yeah. Oh. No, that one don't work. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I was supposed to show a link to your YouTube channel, but that didn't work. It doesn't fetch my user. It doesn't fetch the user, and it doesn't fetch my user ID. Need some different commands for that. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, the 8-ball works. Exclamation point, 8-ball. Maybe it's 420 ball too. You can use 420 ball too. Right? 420 ball with no exclamation. 420 ball. Is this Stream 5. The 420 ball doesn't work. .420 ball doesn't work. Darn it. See, I thought I had that too. Oh, the 8-ball says out looks good. All right, see? 420 ball does work. All right, we'll leave Kyle's perfect comment up there. All right, so I wonder, StreamElements never came up until Kyle was just spamming my chat. And then StreamElements came on with a what? With some kind of a tip or something, right? What did he come up with? Kyle says, indeed not perfect. I'm constantly commenting over and over, blah, blah, blah. I can't be silenced. You can be silenced. And then StreamElements came up with this one. You can tip using this link. Oh, that probably doesn't even work either. Probably that link probably doesn't even work. I'll have to go check out that link and see if that works. That's probably not even gonna work. But the 8-ball works. 420 ball does not work. But the 8-ball works. All right, that's good. Never eat. Ooh, Twix is worse. Never eat Twix while you're streaming live. Hi, brother. So that end's a little bit high. This end's a little bit low. You could definitely call that close enough. But I'm going to flip it. Because I'm not calling that close enough. It's just not quite. Doesn't look right. So we're going to flip her over. Yes. Come on, flip. There she goes. Now that looks better. Well, that doesn't look any better, but now we should be able to get it leveled with the rollers. Should be able to get that core leveled with the rollers now, right? Yeah, because it's already just bring it up just a little bit, maybe. Nope, we're gonna leave it right there. I might have to bring that far end up. Nope, leave it right there. Man, if I can get an 11-footer out of this before I get to that rack, I don't think I can. 9, 10. So nasty. I'm not even going to get an 11-footer out of this one. No 11-footers here either. Oh, that's right. The 420 ball does work. Okay. Oh, this is so nasty. So bad that we can't get a 2x8 out of this, isn't it? It's a dang shame. It's a dang shame. Let's start before we get going. Talk about not cutting through dirt. That's just solid dirt right there. And this is too. This is just solid dirt in here. Don't cut through dirt with your blades. Oh, dirt. I think you have to turn this thing on. That's a nice looking piece of freaking board right there. Just came off. I wonder if I can make 2x. I'll probably end up 2x in that. Look at that. Split right down the, man. Split right down the middle of that. Apparently you have to turn this thing on or something for it to suck up sawdust. I don't know. I think it's, oh, it doesn't even have it cleared out yet, I don't think. Doesn't feel like it's cleared out. No, it ain't cleared out. It's packed in there. It's packed it in there. That's nice. Wonderful. Wonderful. Apparently you have to turn it on before you can suck any sawdust out of there. Man. Well, who came up with that idea? I don't know who it was that said I had to turn this on before it sucked up sawdust. That was a bad idea. I need to wire this right to the mill so that as soon as I engage the mill, it automatically comes on, right? Come on, I can see you taking sawdust. It's not taking it. Probably never suck it out of there now. Man. All right, I'm going to turn that down, but I'm going to turn that off, but it's moving down, so if I have to saw, oh yeah, she's plugged. Somebody didn't. Huh. Saw that yellow dust in there. I think it'll get it once it gets a path through there and it's plug solid anymore. I think it'll start sucking it. But she's just packed in there. There we go. Now it's sucking it up. It was just packed so tight that it wasn't doing anything with it. Now it's sucking it up. It'll suck up all this now. Use it as a back. It's still taking some in there. Oh, I got a hole blown out here too. Got to blow out. Get up the duct tape. Still taking up sawdust. Still sucking up sawdust. Still got some in there somewhere. Oh no, you can hear it now. Working now. Don't like it, but it's working. Don't like those big chunks. I don't know why. I mean, it's not like it's a sawdust blower or anything. It's a saw chunk blower. It's supposed to blow chunks, right? And leaves. It's a leaf shredder too. Oh, there's a big chunk there. See what it does with an Easter egg. Blowing around. Still blowing around. Easter egg is still blowing around in there. Give it some sawdust. So, I don't hear any Easter egg now. Oh yeah, you still hear it. Still hear it blowing around in there. They're blowing around in there. Still hear it blowing around. I'd like to get this all the way up on there. Again. I had it on there at one time. I don't know why I took it off. Why would you take this off if you had it on there? You know it's so tight. There we go. I don't know who the idiot was who took that off. But he is not perfect. Huh. Somebody's probably saying that in chat. I'm not perfect. Man. Oh, the 8-ball stream. 8-ball live stream. All right, cool. Cool. The 8-ball says the outlook is good. But I will get this sawn up, right? Oh no, it says Outlook was good that I was streaming. What can I get out of that piece? Not much. Big hole here. I can't get anything there. Yep, oh, there's nothing in there. There's maybe there's a 2x3, and there's a 2x5. So that there's a 2x5 that's 4 foot long. There's a 2x8 that's 3 foot long. A 3 foot long 2x8. And there's a 2x5 that's 5 foot, 4 foot. That's not. Nothing to keep. Nothing that we want to keep. I'm going to see how bad this is splitting in here. I can live with that little hole. I can't live with that split. And I can't live with that split. And that split goes from there straight down to here. I can't live with that split. I can't get a board out of that with that split in it. So there's no boards in this thing either. Man. So let's pretend that end's good. I don't know or not. There's 9 footer. See, there's not even, there's an 11 footer up top. There's an 11 footer up top. There may be an 11 footer down below. I'll have to turn it. And then I'll get 2 by 11, still 11. See what that side looks like. Take it down from there, because this one's going to split the whole way. Can't get anything out of it. Oh, this side looks like crap. This side has Wayne 3/4 of the way up it. Not going to get a simple 2x6 out of this one either. 2x6, that's all I wanted. 2x6. All in grain, there goes a semi. Oh, what is that? Why is that so off? That's off. Oh, this whole side's live edge still. That's not good. Might as well square it up and saw it just like that, because it's not going to get any better. It's not going to get any better. So let me square it up with this side, and then flip it over and saw the other side. Not getting any better. Not getting any better. Doesn't matter what I take off here because I'm going to take off just a little bit. And I might get a 2x4 out of that. Kindling, but it's square. But it's square now. Now it's square. And now I'm going to flip it to where I'm not sawing this live edge the whole time. It'll be on the out feed. Anyway. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing. Oh, that's bark, bark, bark. It's laying on a little piece of bark. Okay, a couple little pieces of bark. And about a pound of sawdust. And it's got it on the bottom of this log too. It's all caked to the bottom of this log. Oh, and that ain't even the way I want it, is it? I did all that cleaning up for nothing. Now when I turn it, it's all going to have all that crud on it again. Oh, man. That's not good. I can't even cut it this way. Look at that. Now it's going to bring out that other end too far. Won't be able to cut it that way either. sliding up on that. All right. Bad idea number 13. More kindling. How big that is down there. My goodness. And I can't get a chew by anything out of that side. So we're going to set it back down on the flat side again. And we're going to make sure it's flat this time. And then we're going to saw off this crook out of this. Because it's not square. But I can't get any lumber out of this side. Because this is so deep here. So the only hope I have is 2-inch boards out of here. And I can't get any 2-inch boards out of there until I get down past here, which is going to give me one 2-inch board. And then what I was hoping for is to pull my 11 footers out of this end, because of that. But it's 10 foot right there, and that's 11 right there. So I might get an 11 footers out of here. A couple, but I can't get any past this crack. So I may get one there and one there out of this whole log. Good thing I like hedge firewood. Well, maybe I can get one out of the bottom too, huh? The bottom looks good. I might get one out of the bottom. A lot of Wayne. Might get a skinny one out of the bottom. Maybe. Not looking good. Yeah. Then set my simple set. Why would you not set your simple set? I don't know why I didn't set my simple set. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna have to start saving some of these because that's a good board. Just not 11 foot long. I'm gonna have to start some of that, even though it's not 11 foot long, because I can't just burn it. Now. Too much good lumber there to burn. Just not what I need. I need 11 footers. And I'm not getting them. See, I was hoping for this one to be 11 footer right here, but with that knot, I don't think I'm going to get it. I mean, I know I was coming through that knot, but I do have a little bit of wave just in that knot. Nowhere else. And I've only sawn one log with this. Nine and a quarter. Remember that, 9 1/4. That's where we need to cut this next. Any sawdust left in there? I don't think so. Helps if you turn that on. See, so here's the boring part. I've got to figure out a filler for this boring part because I got to go change this blade. It takes me 3 minutes to set it, and that's it. 3 minutes to set it. Not gonna get any good lumber out of that. Man, not pretty, not pretty, guys. Not pretty, boys and girls. Why do you charge so much edge lumber? Well, that's why. Oh, you're looking at a computer, looking at a computer. A phone, looking at a phone. And why do you try? Oh, you can't even see the shed from here because the leaves are still on that oak tree. But I need put in a pimple popping video right here, so you can watch somebody pop pimples. Some kind of satisfying pimple popping video. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I don't know if we can do that or not, can we? Can I put somebody else's video on here from YouTube on my live stream? Probably not a good idea. Huh? So the only ones that I have on here is Picker Days. Is Picker Days videos. It's 11 minutes. Hopefully we won't need 11 minutes of it, right? Hopefully we'll only need a few minutes of it. And I'll be right back. I might grab something to... We might need 11 minutes because I might grab something to eat. But... So I don't even know if this is a... Oops, we're almost up to streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. You know what that means? 4 hour, 20-minute mark. So I don't know if this is a good idea going live or not. I mean, maybe you can just watch the Sawmill, right? For 4 hours. I might just leave this streaming 24/7 and buy a webcam and put out here and just leave that webcam streaming 24/7. That's what I need. I need another. That's what I need. I need a little video camera, a little security monitor. I can just hang it right up here above me and just stream that 24/7. Nothing's going on. Too bad. Right? You can just sit there and look at the Sawmill for 24 hours. I think that's what I'll do. I wonder how much a little cameras cost. That sounds like a good idea. Stream I can put one on the other side too. Stream the chicken yard. Just 24/7 of the chicken house. The outside of the chicken house. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't know if this is a good idea or, a bad idea. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I don't know if this is gonna go anywhere. This live's gonna go anywhere. I just like my camera joined again. I don't know what it's doing. What are you doing over here, dude? But man, I need some lights right here too on my face so you can see my beautiful face. Oh, that light isn't working already? What the hell? Cheap house things. Don't know if it's going to be anything. I don't know if this live is going to be a good idea or not. And I'm not getting any YouTube videos produced, so that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing at all. Right? Oh yeah, I definitely need some light on that good looking face. So I don't know if this is a good idea at all. I don't know if I don't know. I think it'd be cool to have a moderator in here, switching channels or switching cameras all the time. Have a couple different live cameras up all around the yard. Heck, have one pointed over there at the log yard off the house, even where I unload lumber. You can see that. You couldn't hear though. I have a camera in here streaming 24/7, but I don't know if it'll work out or not. I don't know if any of this will work out. I don't know. I'm just trying to get the mic fixed, and I got StreamElements in here somehow. I don't know how I got that done. I didn't get it to where you can type. You're supposed to type Sawmill, and it's supposed to show your user channel, your YouTube channel. When you type !Sawmill, it's supposed to show a link to your YouTube channel. But that's not working. So I still have some work to do on that. I don't know. I'd like to get a mic that went further out. I don't know about that yet, but all I was trying in this one was to get StreamElements going and to not do the microphone noise cancellation. And that way, you can still hear me talking, because it was cutting out my voice. It cut out the Sawmill great, but it was also cutting out my voice, parts of my voice. And so this microphone wasn't, speaking of microphone, we still got a little battery. This microphone wasn't picking up my voice, or it was picking up my voice, but StreamElements was cutting it out with that new noise reduction thing. Worked great, except you couldn't hear the sawmill or anything. You couldn't hear my voice while the sawmill was running. So that's no good. I mean, that's like not hearing my lovely voice talk all the time. That would be like going live and not being able to see my face all the time. That wouldn't be any good. You can't hear my voice and you can't see my beautiful face and my beautiful voice. What's live? Right? I mean, that is the whole point. So you got to watch Picker Days. You got to watch Picker Days while I sharpen this blade. Well, you don't have to. There's only 2 people here. One of them's, Kyle's probably left. One of them's sleeping and the other one's out. What I'm doing, making sure I'm busy. Yep, that shit's going on through now. What's up, guy? Hang on. Dang it. Did it? Hang on. Okay. Nope, I still can't hear you. There you go. Okay, now I am still live. I was still live. Not going? Uh-oh.
It's got wooden panels in it. It'd be easy to fix that.
It was one of them old but yeah. Yeah, I walked by, I was driving by on the tractor, and I looked in there and I sparked, you know, and I was like, holy cow, that thing's been going for like an hour and a half or 2 hours now, you know, that should have fucking stopped. And but I went in there and it was like, you know, it was just one of them little $2 used blades that we bought, but
where'd they get
I would
that?
have hated if it was brand new one, but I'd had to give me $20.
Where'd they get that load of corn from?
Farther.
It was just one of them little $2 ones, and it had already
Picker,
been
but it's got a
trucked
sheller
like
unit
4
on it.
times, and was
Right, he shells it right out there in the field. He's over there a little further over.
There
Yeah,
wasn't
I better
any
get on
teeth
my
left
butt over
on it,
there,
and
then.
by the time it was done, it was just like, holy, I can't even see the teeth on it. It was horrible. Right, no, you can't set it, you can't do anything with it. There's nothing, no teeth left. It's just done. I think I wadded that up and threw it away real quick. Probably in the barn still. The other one. Oh. I'm not having any luck with this head job. No, I'm doing, well, yeah. I end up doing firewood. But I'm trying to do head 2x6. got like 1 2x10 and 2 2x4 and there's so many. There's splitting in the middle. You know what I mean? There's so many hollow holes in the middle. You know what I mean? That they just don't hold together. I could get some. I could have saved some. Well, no, not even out of that. Out of the first 3 logs, I couldn't even save the good 6 because the whole back. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even have said that was just 6 by 6. It's supposed to be the foundation for, you know, a training house or anything. It was just fell apart. Just nothing there. Every one of them logs is, you know, this, I'm looking at them right now, and I mean, that split goes probably 8 inches through that whole log. So you make a 6 by out of it, that split goes 6 inches through the whole thing. 6 by straight in half. It's just horrible. Yeah. And that right there, and it got too much dirt in the middle of it. You know, that blade there didn't last. That lasted 1 log. On that blade. Yeah, it cuts right into that dirt, you know, that's in the middle of the log. I cut a mouse in half. Yep. Well, it was live. When I started, he was alive. But after that, he was just guts everywhere. Wasn't alive very long.
Okay. How much firewood now?
No, not much. I haven't got any stuck up. Just these 4 logs. You know, just all the firewood that I've got cut for this year. I haven't. This is just starting. You know, if I wasn't looking for these 2x, you know, trying to cut these 2x, I'd be cutting hedge anyway. I'd be cutting 6 by 6s out of this hedge and just stacking up 6 by 6s over there for you or me or for whoever. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to get these 2x for him. So, but I was gonna have to start doing this anyway because I need firewood. So, it's not like I wouldn't be doing this anyway.
Yeah, Tina said you needed firewood.
I need firewood for sure.
Okay.
For sure. So, and I'll get plenty out of these logs. They've all been firewood. You know, I got a few good. I'm gonna have to start saving a few of these good 2x. You know, like there's a 2x6 right there that's probably 5 or 6 feet long. You know what I mean? So,
right.
And that's good. It's just not when just doesn't fill my order. You know, it doesn't help me with 11 footers. When I got a 4-footer and a 5-footer, that doesn't.
Oh fuck, 11 feet. Holy
11 footers. Yep.
What's he fucking building?
He's got a bridge, an iron bridge.
Yeah.
That sits right over a stream, and so the water runs over it, runs under it all the time. And he's put treated pine on there, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times, he said, and it just rots out so quick. You know what I mean? That it's just a pain in the butt with the pine. So he wanted to get some hedge to put across that iron that wouldn't rot out.
Yeah.
So, but he wants them 11 foot long just to span the bridge in one span, you know. And
right.
I just don't know if I'm going to get it. I'm not going to get it out of this log, for sure.
How much more hedge have you got to cut, though?
11 footers. I've only probably got, you know, 5 or 6 11 foot logs that are over 11 foot, probably. And then, but I've got a lot of 8-footers. I probably got 20, 25 8-footers or more, you know.
Okay. How many in the woods?
Oh, in the woods, I've got miles of it still.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm done with this. I probably got a half mile left, the hedgerow that I'm on now. And then once I get done with that one, he's got more hedgerows for me to cut. So I'm not out of hedge yet. I just got to go get it.
Okay. Okay.
And that takes time.
Well, I'm hoping to get done up so that I can fucking get out there and help you.
Yep. That'd be nice.
I got a doctor's appointment on the 6th
Cool.
that I got to go to.
Cool.
So.
Yeah, but you don't want to be up here in the winter. You want to be down there in Oklahoma in the winter.
Well,
shoot.
Yes and no. Yes and no. I want to be up there so that we can get everything going. I want to build, you know, I mean, if we're in the winter, if we're inside, fuck, I want to get that flat table built. I want to get the edger on a trailer. You know, I want to.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. That's for sure.
You know, I want to get that. I want to get that other sawmill on a deck, get it running.
Yep.
Oh,
we got plenty of stuff to do. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'd like to get that laser turned on so that we can get that on the
sawmill. Yep.
One of these days.
Laser, edger. Yep. I would like to do a lot of that stuff.
But it's just hard to do one person, like I say, because then you don't, you know, since we don't have any blueprints, you know, it's kind of nice to have a couple ideas on how to do it.
Yep.
So. But, and then get out there with my fucking trailer and start moving some fucking logs. Your log yard looked pretty empty.
Well, I'm actually trying to empty it out, you know, a little bit. Just so I can, you know, kind of start, get this old stuff out of here and start getting some new. I got some pine that's, you know, rotting out here. So I got to start moving some of these logs and get some built so I can stack up some more lumber. But, oh well, it all takes time.
Yeah.
Can't do it all today.
Nope.
Can't do it all today.
And then, yeah, because I mean, I'm gonna need a job here pretty soon.
I hear you. I hear you.
Fuck, my wheel bearings were bad in my truck.
In your new one?
Yeah, I didn't. Well, I mean, they were going bad.
Live,
I mean, I did them last year. They didn't even fucking last a year, you know. And I'm going like, holy fuck, you know. So I thought I had a U-joint out, but it was like an automatic lock hub that was making noise. And then, but then when he pulled the hubs out, he's going like, fuck. He goes like, those fucking bearings are bad. And I'm going like,
All right. I think I'm back. think I'm back. Nobody else is here, but I think I'm back. Are we on? Are we live? Are we making? Oh, we are live. I did not. It's going to put me in the studio automatically, but it did. Of course it did. Can you hear me? I think I'm. Yep. I'm on the computer. Volume. You can turn it back up. I won't screech it anymore. Turn your volume back up. I won't screech it anymore. Okay. I gotta go in. I got a tractor full of lumber here to unload. Pull out a couple good pieces, maybe. Won't make firewood out of them. Put on this blade. But I got good pieces there. Find some. See how the sharpening job did on this one. Oh, not enough room to get my fat butt in. Just enough room to get my butt in there. That's how my day goes right there. Phone calls and the bank calling. The bank called and made a error in your favor. Not that ever happens. You can feel these blades just stretching out, boy. All right, let's see if I can make something good out of this one. Can't make anything good out of that one, for sure. But this one might be good. That doesn't look bad, darn it. Right? Looks like that might be worth saving. I might be able to get a 2x something out of that. Not 11 foot long, but might be a 2x in there. These things are heavy. These things are heavy. Okay. The only other one I know of, well, I know of this one. I'm going to try and save this one right here, but it's already up on the mill, so I don't need to worry. This one, I don't know yet. No, I don't want to save that one. I know I want to save the skinny one. And I know I don't want to save that one. But this one, that one right there. What do you think? Enough 2-inch in there to save? And that's a wide 2-inch. Somebody needs a wide, short, wide 2-inch. That's a dang good board. But the rest of these, there's nothing in them. The rest of these, there's nothing. Oh, that's not good. That's not what I wanted to do. But I guess that'll be. This one, this for sure. This one's firewood for sure. No, that. And this one's a big chunk of firewood. I think we'll save that one and that one. We won't save this. We'll save this one. We definitely won't save this one. Hopefully that one is busted in half. All right, we'll dump those off. saw some of this off, so watch your volume now. You might just lower your volume now. Come on, baby. Might be out of gas. These are heavy. But can you imagine how it's going to stack up in the fireplace? Let's make one solid chunk when you stack them next on top of each other. All right. You know, 5 minute. Get that one too. Should get this one too. I think it's going to be neat seeing when you can hear that tractor coming back, and when you can hear this stuff going on. No, I think it'll be neat. Of course, nobody else thinks it'll be neat because nobody's watching. So obviously, no, this is neat. It's okay with, right? Because I'm just broadcasting away. Can't stop me. Can't stop Kyle from talking in chat, spamming my chat, and I can't stop. And you can't stop me from putting this on my YouTube channel. You cannot watch it. You can stop YouTube from liking it, but you can't stop me from putting it on there, right? This pallet's not big enough. This pallet's big enough. This area is not wide enough for a pallet with big slabs on it. But these were the big slabs that pile up the end of that log. Not much. I don't want to carry them all the way to the other pallet. Crap. I don't want to put them on that pallet. I wanted them to fall on that pallet. I think we can get board out of that. Boy, it'd be nice. Boy, it'd be nice. We got. Oh no, there's my cat. Okay. We got a mess. We got a mess. We got a mess. Nobody typing. No, I don't have to. That's one thing, you know, I don't have to worry about. Missing somebody's type. Missing somebody's chat. No problem there. I've gotten every one of them. Except for maybe a few of them that Kyle were spamming. Dang it. Do you remember? I'm going to have to. Do you remember what height I was supposed to be at? Somebody. See, would be nice to have like 100 people in here. Somebody would remember what height I was at when I cut that last log. I know they would. I don't remember. And that's going to be pushing it for 2 buys. But maybe. Yeah, it's going to get one 2 buy out of this. Oh yeah, we're going to get 2 because that's 11 foot. That's nasty getting 2. That's nasty getting 2. I don't want to get just 2. Somebody's been in my candy box. Somebody's been in my toolbox full of candy. And this guy's still hauling grain. How many times these grain guys gone by here? Oh, the camera's facing the wrong way. You can't see it. I don't think you can see it out of this camera. Nope. It's a different guy anyway. He's full of grain now. You see the dog out there on the log in the log yard. Got a bird up in that tree. Okay, what time is it? I don't know. You got my 2 p.m. in the afternoon. What's it? What am I supposed to, oh, what am I supposed to be at here? How far up the deck am I supposed to be? No, that doesn't seem right. 11 and a half? Oh, that was supposed to be 9 and a quarter, right? I don't know what it's supposed to be. I'm gonna have to measure. I wonder if this router is gonna get just caked with sawdust. You think? Anymore? Shit. I don't know. I wonder if my mic's working. My mic working? Yep. All right. Let's see what we... Now you want some petting? Huh? You get the bird out of that tree? You get him? You get him? How many times? Oh, let's do it. I get one. I mean, oh, great. Done it. Looks like we can go all the way down. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I could get one out of this side, I guess. Take one off the top and then get one out of this side. That's right there. That wouldn't be any, wouldn't have to guess about. Yep, wouldn't have to guess about because I'm not going to get any out of this side. Or I'm going to have to guess. No, I'm going to get two. I'm going to get this one in the next. Maybe that'll leave me some sense over there. But this one and the next one are good. Nine and a quarter. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. I know it is. This diesel dip does not want to stay. I think the valve is rattling closed in there. You think that's a 9/16? more like a 7/16. See if that helps. A little shake. That. I gotta see what that's doing. Looks like another big crack. Man, I can't catch a break. Man. Big right in here. I'm going down in there. Right in here, there's a big hole. Look at that. Then this split runs middle here. There's a split up here, and then this one runs through here. And then you got this one, of course. Can't get anything out of that. Can't get anything out of that. It looks so beautiful. In places. But no big, long, beautiful 11 runs for sure. All right, we got to take out this side. Might get 2. Hopefully I'll get 2 out of that. I can't. I might get a. Start taking out of that side. I might get something out of this side. That's a 5.5 there. You ever cut any Osage Orange? Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. That right there, that beam, you know, man, that beam would be beautiful. That beam would be beautiful, be solid as heck. you'd never crack, you'd never rot out. You put it in a post in the ground for your sawmill shed. You know, that'd be great for a post for a sawmill shed. That would hold up your sawmill shed for 100 years. But I can't get it busted down into 2-inch pieces and have it solid. Can't get it. That big crack right there? Not good. Yep, big crack right down the middle. I don't even know if that'll hold. Do you see that crack showing up there? Right here? It's wide down there. Really wide down there. I cracked one all the way through too. I can't flip it up on this side because it's got a crack. Can't flip it up on this side because I got nothing. There's no choice. There's nothing. Oh, it did come through that one. But I still think I got 11 foot there, right? Yep. Back is just, it's not here anymore. But I don't have just left there either. Not 2 inches of good wood left. Ooh. I still need that blower on. I gotta put these up there. $75 people in here. I probably ought to stop and chat since there's so many people. Nobody's chatting. Nobody's watching. Look how bad that looks. Horrible. That's horrible. See what you can see here. Try this one. Skinny review, but you can see a little bit closer to that log. Wow. That crappy board. Wow. Nothing left in that. Push. I don't even know if I need to trim that one. I don't even know if I need to edge that one. I need to edge that one for sure. I don't even need to edge this one. So this one's good. I don't need to edge that at all. That's good, both sides. This one I can take a little bit off this side. And this bottom one, I might have to edge, right? Nope. Oh yeah, I do. See, I just don't know if that kind of hold together or not. I don't need to edge those two. I'm 11 foot down to here. This one I can need to either. That not gonna work out there. There the way. Oh man, I wanna. Oh yeah, I can. It's not. I can save 11 foot from that other. Well, gonna be close. Gonna be close. Come on. That ain't it. That's it. Dang it. Dang it. Take out this knot here. This one I can go down to. This one I got to edge out too. So you go down to 7.5 there. But I don't need to go down that far here. Go down to 8.5. I don't know. Looking good. Those are going to be painted, but whoa. Damn it. Just look at that shit. That baby just freaking ruined my 2x. I'll just go in now, huh? Call it a day. Well, now, never. I mean, you heard it diving. I'm down to 8. I dove a 1/2 inch. That's crazy. Never had a blade dive a 1/2 inch. So I'm not running it super tight, but I'm not running it loose either. I'm still not super tight. Got my drip going. Why is that diving right there? I'm telling you. it goes again. Look at that. I don't know, but we ain't having that. We're not having that. Crap, there. Look at that. That's more than a half inch. Hope that's past the 11. That's rough. But we got enough of this knot out to hold together. We can take that blade back and sharpen it and throw it away. Set it. Set. I don't know. Have to start from the beginning on that blade. For sure. Don't understand that one. Wasn't it hitting the boards down there, was it? This edge of Sawmill? I don't think so. Maybe it was. I don't know. I don't know why that would make it die, but I have never, ever had a blade dive that bad. I never, ever had a blade dive that bad. Oh, good. You can't see it on camera. Okay, it didn't dive at all. Never, ever had a blade dive that bad. I mean, I've done some white pine with some hard knots on it, you know, and you're going through there at 90 mile an hour and you hit that hard knot. And I wasn't going 90 mile an hour here. And I definitely wasn't going through a bunch of lump, you know, a wide board or anything. It's got that blade. Hit it twice. All right, let me cut this one out. Oh, take them out there and cut them off. Chins I want to cut off and just make them firewood right out there. Just like a minute ago. All right. We'll drop this on the firewood. 100. Not here. Watch this. Live stream. 11 foot. Hi guys. There he goes. So really all I have to do is cut out this on this piece. And this one I can cut to here. So just cut out that hole there. Oh, that ain't working. That ain't working. What are you doing? Nothing here. It's about a 2 buys. Because that's just turn that over. Doesn't look good. Better turn that over first. Yep. 13. So I can cut that out and cut that out. Oh, all day. Fill up my saw. I didn't have my fuel jug out here. Wow, look at that. Still going on 2,000 people. Whew. That's a pretty good live stream. But y'all know like sarcasm when you hear it, right? I hope so. If not, good. If you don't know sarcasm, just hang around for a while and you'll get it. You'll catch on. All right, now. Nope, I still got to saw off that other end, don't I? Still got to saw off that other end. Off this end. At least a little bit. Look at that split. Woo! Yeah. Dang. Three foot. Split's 4 foot. And I have to have a big hole. No good. Woo. I don't want to cut that is. But we got no choice. I can't justify saving either end of that, and I can't make myself cut either end of it. trees I gotta cut off the drive. I've got no choice, right? Brutal. Measure, measure once, measure once, cut twice, measure once, cut, and then try to make it longer and get out the picture, cut it wrong. Probably. $11 is right there. Jeez. Fine, I'm gonna turn it dark. Still 2,000 people in it. Yep, 2,000. 6 hours of live stream. Wow. What a mess we got here, huh? You should feel. Oh, really? Yeah. Come over. Up. Feel how heavy they are. And then put them down on this. That's what you should do. Definitely what you should do. It'd be awesome. There's your work. Okay? You just missed. Going over there. Here to get the other track. Going over there again. Exactly is that. Should just be hundreds of people waiting for that excitement. Not going to get off one. If I drive another one, still not going to get off. If I jump, all right, we got to go out. Oh, what do they call over there? I don't know. Back there still had corn. I guess. I guess. Everybody's still combining. There we go. Now we're down to 1,000 people. My wife probably finally went to sleep after she saw I got something done. But she ain't watching. Jephthah in bed. Watching for sure. I don't know who is. I don't know who would be. I don't know if anybody would be watching. Right? one of these days, I'm just gonna have to leave you here and get some work done. Dogs are hunting rabbits. This month. What? Good job, Al. That one on it. That's why. that's it. Boy, that's all you can grab. Really, truthfully, it can't lift up that log. Have to back up and get it lift up. Thing and we're gonna have to hook that. Have that. You guys have that chat screen stroke. Can't even keep up with it. 2000 has been. No way that one can all the whole thousands of people that are chatting up there, right? There's no way. It's just impossible. Impossible to do. Possible for one person to keep up. But it seems like I kept up pretty good. Oh, that's fun. Didn't keep up with it. God, I was spamming it. Other than that, I pretty much kept up with chat. All 2,000 people in here at the same time. And I was answering questions like crazy. It was crazy. Should have been here. Oh, I'm sure you probably were, right? I mean, it's probably the same 2,000 people that I've had in here all day. I'm sure pretty much 2,000 people hung around. for most of the 6 hours now. 6 hours. Sure, it's been the same 2 people. I mean, 2,000 people. We went over this probably in like an hour or 2, but we'll go over it again. Don't eat while you're live streaming. Don't eat Skittles while you're live streaming. We're going to get that hedge log in here. And we're going to go for 2x8s. 2x anything we can get. I've even got a couple 2x4s over there. If I can get 2x6s, they don't have to be 6. They can be 5.5. They can be 6 3/4. They can be 5 7/8. Anywhere from 10-inch to 4-inch will be just fine. And I just need 60 inches of them. I need to measure how many inches I got, but I'm sure I need to lay those Skittles down in the sawdust somewhere. I'm sure I've got 40 inches worth to cover his bridge. I don't know. I'll have to measure, but I don't have 60. I'm sure I don't have 60. If I do have 60, I don't have 60 good ones. Some of those logs I didn't get a single good one out of. You know, the problem is that looks like a 16-footer there. You know, man, I can make 4 sawmill. I can cut that in quarters and make 4 posts for sawmill shed out of it. Probably be better off than I am trying to get some 2x out of it. I'm not disappointed. I need firewood. I need firewood bad. I have none. I have zero zilch for hedge firewood. I have some oak over there on the other side, but I have no hedge for there. So I definitely need some firewood, and that Osage Orange, we've been over it before too, but it'll burn hotter than coal. You've been in the cockleburrs. You've been in the cockleburrs. You've been in the cockleburrs. Come here, let's get them cockleburrs out of you. Come here. Look everywhere. One more. One. Cockleburrs all over the field. Everywhere. You got it. Huh? You're in the too. There's like that. No. How long do you think that is? I think that's turned. How do you put 4 foot in the ground? You still got 4 foot in the air. Make a heck of a post. Your sawmill shed. Wouldn't it? Come on. Catch on this. That's 16 foot. Wow. Boy, I hate to waste that on 11 footers. I got to go back out and God, because I hate to waste that. I hate to waste that. Man, I hate to waste that. It's not waste. You're not wasting it. I don't have any more 11 footers. I don't have any, that 14 footers. I've already been out. I can't think of. Be nice 12 footers, but I don't. I don't. Okay, stay tuned. We're gonna cut live to. We're gonna cut live to me playing live game Black Ops 1 just here in a minute. I'm probably the best Black Ops 1 player in the, I don't want to say world, but in the known universe. Don't roll off there, come on. Wow, it looks like that's only 2 trees. That'd be nice. Only 2 trees. Gets out of it that way. Come on. Too much bark. Too hard. Can't freaking get in it either. Can't get a good grip in it. It's like a concrete block. Trying to pick up more than one concrete block. That's a dude right there. How much? Weighs more than I want to pick. That's how much it weighs. $22 on the big end. 24. Well, this is kind of wise. We give it up. You pick up. Never get past it. Never get past it down here. That's for sure. Oh yeah, we get some more. Oh, this blade was this the blade that was diving? This is the blade that was diving, isn't it? I gotta take this off. I'm not even gonna do that. And I can't get past it anyway. Can't get past it. Can't get past this end, and this blade's diving. I'm gonna have to go set this blade and sharpen. This blade probably, I don't know, not very many cuts on that one log. I mean, not very many cuts at all. Log. But there's dirt in the middle of it, and it's hedge. So it's not like it was. It's not like I didn't expect it to dull, but I did not expect it to dive like that. It's easy. 4 inches, 2-inch. Piece of belts, 2-inch pieces of hedge, and it was diving. Got a little blade or on this belt, but nothing in the grooves. Should be good. It wasn't that was causing it to dive. It was definitely the hardness of the wood that was causing it to dive, but there's a lot of buildup on that belt. More than I like. Still more than I like. Wow, still more than I like. Oh, he wasn't combining. He was. You seen? He was, that's. I didn't think corn over. He was picking corn. We got him going slow. Yeah, well, that's a bomb. We've got to go. Blade. I don't think there was more buildup on that belt than I wanted, but I still don't think that was causing it to die. We're gonna have to sharpen the blade. So what do we got down here? We got picker days. Picker days. Doesn't look like there's any. Doesn't seem like there's any volume in that one. There might be when I come back. I'll turn this one. You can watch inside or something. Watch a chicken. Chickens are all. You see them over there? Getting ready to go to the house. In the afternoon. House. Bad. That's bad. All right. I'm gonna display. Open it. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. We're back. Let me get you off the base. That was it. Once I put that together, that was a pretty good video. I thought that Picker Days was a good video, but that's probably because it stopped too, didn't it? Oh no, it didn't. He's still trying to back up that tractor. Oh, that's a bad deal there. That was all cut out from the video there, that Picker Days. Him backing that up was not good, backing up that four-wheel wagon. That was a struggle. So I won't let you watch that. I cut that out even from the members only part. It was too. It wasn't embarrassing for me, but a little too embarrassing for him. And that's his fault, because I'm sure he knows to back up a wagon, right? But they in such a tight spot, and then after that fork left there, or that forks on that bobcat, that was the attachment that was in the front. Then you had to make such a sharp turn to get that wagon in there to unload the corn. It was just a spot, bad setup. It was for pulling, and there was only one way to pull. It was not good for. It was not set up. Chick. That should be extremely on the tight side. That is on the tight side. No, that's right. Just perfect. Oh. I tried squeezing in here. Probably the mic is still attached. I don't even know if my mic's attached. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Getting cold. I gotta turn this log because I can't even get in between there. I gotta either turn it, or I guess I could move it out. Saw that off, but I'm gonna have to turn it anyway. But oh, there we go. Nope. I can at least make a cut here now. It's not level, so I'm not going to go down. I don't even think I'm there yet. Probably want to turn it a little bit more to cut it. But I could turn it a little bit more and go all the way down. No. Better not. If I turn it anymore, I'm going to run this into the post. So I can't even turn it anymore. I'm just going to have to whittle it down. should go down and take off that other end a little bit. I think I will. Take off a little bit off that other end. It's got that Y on it where the limb comes off. I better turn on my sawdust blower. That's what I better do. I don't need to whittle any off this side. I could make a straight cut down there. Could raise that up and start trimming that off. I think I'm. Oh no, I don't. Ah, nope, not there. You get what you're doing here. Let's get this big crack lined up first. Now I can whittle it down. The far end's got to go up, you think? Nope. Chat, it'd be nice if you were just live with me and you could just tell me over headphones or something to raise up that far end, and then I wouldn't have to walk all the way back here. I'll get some headphones. We'll get some headphones and get somebody in here with chat with me. Get somebody in here live with me. So you can just tell me now, you know, level, not level. That looks good. And then I wouldn't have to walk all the way out here. That'd be awesome. Oh, I hate doing it this way. I'd much rather take out the tape measure than level. Man, look at that. There's a hole right there, too. Probably won't even get a 2x12 out of this one either. Then I got that thing tight as heck. Still wants to stop dripping on me. Come on, you think that would bust off? It's definitely time for supper. Definitely supper time. You don't like that? I'm just wondering, you those swing blade mills, or you think a circle saw blade mill would go through this any better? Through this hedge? Do they have a hard time too? Just hardwood? Just hardwood, nothing you can do about it. I think. So you can just tell me when that's level. Tell me in chat when that's level. The core of that log is level. Is it? See if we can get down and pull this back a little bit. That looks a little out of square. We need to pull it back a little bit. There we go. Okay. Pull it back just a little bit more, don't I? Or you can't see, and I need to pull it back a little bit more, yeah. There we go. Ready to roll now. Really good. Now we can square it up. Now, if it's level, we'll be good. Is it level? Level in chat. So, then I mean, Nice piece right there. That may not even crack, you know. That's a piece. Be like snap up, you know, and just nice looking solid piece of edge. Nice live edge. Make a nice for a coffee table, or you know, one of these cut up right here, piece it together with another live edge, or cut on this live edge here, piece it together with another one, and then they'd look beautiful. But nobody wants to work with it. Nobody needs you ruin a skill saw blade or a bandsaw blade or a planer blade, you know, is ruined on that one board. Sanders are a nightmare. So I don't think I keep it. I think I burn it. Might as well take off a thick slab down here and just, because I'm going to have to cut that slab in half to get in my fireplace. Woo. Or it might be a nice 2-inch slab. I don't know. Nice slab right there. This next. I think the other side of this would be a nice 2-inch slab. I took this and made that next cut 2.5 inch or 2 inch, making 1 3/4 inch slab. So that's some pretty low. That's a pretty piece, I think. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna 2-inch it, but nice. Anyway. Bro, don't watch this camera. It's flying around. It's flying around everywhere. Don't watch this one. Okay, now you... Oh, no, you still can't watch it. That's just... To me, that's some nice lumber with a little bit of live edge left on it. And this was real... This is nice down here. This has some nice grain patterns in it. So, look how that... Hope you can see that. How that not straight in there and not really swirls, but just isn't straight, so it's just running every which way through there. Can you see that? What's that flashing light? Oh man. Look at that. My light bulbs are flashing. That's no good. That's no good. Why didn't you tell me those lights were flashing? Grates over the top of it. Bang them with a piece of lumber or something. You'd stand on this and fall off. Ow, but those flashing lights are... Come on. Nope. Nope. Got a bulb going? Come on. Strobe lights. There's got to be a bulb going, right? I mean, it's... I don't know. Out here. Time to change. Hey, dang it. Dang it. It's still a nice piece of... I still should live edge that. I know I should. I know I should. That is square. There's going to be a wide cut too, boy. I'm not going to like that. I go to 14, I won't be losing anything. Except that's a big chunk of firewood. Need like a nail right there. That's why I use this thing right here anyway. See how many thousands of people are here now? Ooh, 1,000. There we go. Now you can hear me again. That's another one of the things you can just cut out. Edit out when you're editing your video. You don't have to mute your mic to blow your nose. It doesn't look like you're sitting straight. That's why you think the log's straight, and it's really not. A 7-hour live stream, and nobody's watched it for 7 hours. That's rough. Oh, we got a big pocket here. Big hole there. You can get a nice 2-inch slab out of that. That's like all I can get out of it is a nice 2-inch slab. I mean, even that would make a nice 2-inch slab. Beautiful 2-inch slab here. Yeah. That's just nice solid wood. Nice solid pretty wood. Man, nice grain pattern. A nice live edge. That's everything you want in a. That's every live edge. Hedge slab right there. That's clipper again and hope she holds together to get some 2x8. Nope. So I think I'm done. Still square. Still square. Still square. Still flat on the bunk. Doesn't that look like a nice slab though right there? Man, I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to cut this. I don't want to cut it. I don't want to cut it. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I don't want to cut that. I think I'm going to have to call it a night. I don't want to cut that. That looks too pretty. I don't know if you can. Live edge slab hedge. But if you can, I can see that that's it. Hey, pal. You think we ought to cut that or you think we ought to not? You think we ought to live edge it or get a 2x8? Huh? You don't know? Live edge? I like live edge too. I like the live edge. I like the live edge. Yeah, we're going to get 2x8s out of it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I'm going to eat supper before I do anything. It's got to be supper time. I'm hungry. 2 people now. Nobody chatting. And it is 4:30. 4:20. Missed 4:20 again. Shoot. I don't want to cut that. That looks too... I don't want to cut that. I want to live edge slab that. I want to live edge slab this side right here. You need some attention too, Vader? I want to live edge slab this side right here. Getting a little bit. The volume turned up on this. Yeah, the volume was a little bit on. I want to live edge slab this side right here. Look at that grain. Can you zoom in on live feed? If you can't zoom in on it, you're not going to see it, but I sure hate to cut that into 2x8s. That looks too pretty. That grain looks too pretty there. That grain looks too pretty. I don't know where I'm going to put a 16-foot 2-inch slab. I don't even know what you'd make out of a 16-foot slab of hedge. I'm going to clean up the mill and go think about it. Think about reevaluate my life because I don't want to cut that. Nah, I don't want to cut that. Really, really don't want to cut that. Really don't want to cut it. All right, plug gears again. 4:30. We're cleaning up. I can't make a decision on that log tonight. I don't know. I think I've already made my decision. I'm not going to cut it. I think I'm going to take another 2-inch slab off that. Maybe I'll go measure. I mean, oh, I got to get that tractor out of there before I blow sawdust all over it. You know that. I need to blow it off too, though. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, turn your volume back up now. Oh, my camera died. What happened to my camera? Phone probably died. 7 hours of live streaming on a phone, even if it's plugged in, probably doesn't. Don't cut it. Oh, there it is. No, it's there. It's not there though. You can still see it here. There it came back on. I don't know why that did that. Doesn't that just look too nice to? I don't know if you can zoom in at all on that live feed, but if you can zoom in down that board and tell me that doesn't look nice, huh? I think that looks nice. I think that looks nice. I really don't want to turn that to 2x8s, but I think my chain's sagging. I need to tighten up my chain. I think she's sagging a little bit more than it should, right? And you can just look at it and see it's sagging a little bit more than it should. Okay. I think so. You know, not like horrible, but to where you need to change it. You two ready to go in? Me too. Me too. We're ready for the night, aren't we? I can tell you guys are done. You guys are done sitting out here all day. Huh? You guys are done. My live's done. I'm done. The only thing I'm done is the lumber order. Did not finish the lumber order. And this log's not done either. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. So the problem, I guess, is that let's say I live edge that. Take that live edge out of it. And let's say I can even do something with it, because I don't know what I could do with it. You know, let's say I could sell it. Let's say I had a place to stack it, which I don't. Let's say I had a place to market it. Let's say I even had a kiln that was 16 foot long, which I don't. I don't know that I'm going to have enough logs in the yard without this one. I don't know if I'm going to have enough 11 footers in the yard without this log to finish the order. Right? I may not. I may not have enough to finish the order. And then I'd be mad at myself for busting, for taking 2 inches off there and just being, you know, one board short. I could take that off, and if I'm one board short, I could turn it into a 1x8, 2x8, 2x10, 2x12, whatever. Yep, that's what I'm going to do right there, right after I fix that damn light. That's what I'm going to do. I'll see, I made my decision. I'm going to live edge that, leave live edge, I'm going to flip it right back over, leave that live edge, take it off. If I don't finish this order, then I'll cut it for a 2x8 to finish the order. I don't have enough lumber. So that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Is go find a place to stack this 16 footer, which I don't have. A 16 foot stack this one, I don't think. Man, that is just nice. I don't know. I like that. Maybe nobody else likes it. I like it. Maybe the other 1,000, 2,000 people will chime in and tell me if they like that, or if they can see it, or if they want to see it closer. But I like it. I like it. I guess that's all that matters. It's it's my dumb channel, and it's my dumb log, and it's my dumb 16-foot stack, and it's my dumb trying to get an order out of that log where it should be live edge. So I guess that's what it comes down to. It's mine. I can do what I want with it, right? There you go. That's all there is to it. It's mine. I can do what I want with it. That's what it comes down to. If I don't finish the lumber order, so be it. If I don't fix that light, though, I'm not going to be sane enough to finish that lumber order anyway. Because that thing is making me crazy. I wonder if I got any more bulbs. I have to go buy some more LED bulbs. I just can unhook them. Unhook them. Good Lord. That's better already. Oh. they gave up a lot of light, and they got dark in here without them. But it didn't craziness. I'm still crazy. But now I'm just crazy in the dark. So maybe that wasn't a good idea. Should have let them blink. I think that's it for the night. I think that's it for the live stream. I think that's it for the night. I think I'll eat these 4 Skittles one more time on live stream. Eat these 4 Skittles. Even though you're not supposed to eat while you're on live stream. Had a lot of sawdust on them. Don't eat. Don't smoke. Don't hang out with women who do on live stream. It's got to be 4:45. It's got to be my wife watching. The other person's got to be my wife watching, so I don't slack off out here. Well, that was a fun day anyway, right? We got a couple boards. We got more boards than we got the day before. Got some 2-inch. Some 2 by 11 foot long lumber. We got a lot of firewood. Enough to eat my firewood. Enough to heat my house for about a month off those 4 logs. We got some. I think that's going to be a nice live edge piece. Let me go get that phone and do a up close of that live edge before I log off. I don't know. I just think that's nice. Let me put full screen with that. You get a big screen of that camera, right? Let's try that. Ooh, not that camera. That camera. Oh yeah, you can see that grain in there. Look at that. I can see that grain from here. I can't zoom in on a live stream, right? Can't you see that? Yeah, I can see that as a live edge. All right, let me unplug this. I don't know why you need a 16 foot. I don't know why you need a 16 foot live edge. Yeah. No. Don't like it. Nobody likes it. Ah. I mean, another 2 inches off this. You're going to get this. Live edge. And look at how this is just, yep, swirling. Not swirling, but waving up there through that. I don't know. It's got the cracks down at the bottom here, of course. But who needs a 16-foot live edge table anyway? I don't think anybody does. Right? All right, let me get off this one. Nobody needs a 16-foot live edge table anyway, right? But that was nice. Be a nice live edge piece of head, wouldn't it? Well, I think so. I just think that would be nice. So sweet. That looks. You can't notice that light's out from here, can you? That looks nice. That looks like a nice view at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But it sure didn't look nice earlier today. It's like it's brighter outside than it is in the sawmill shed, and it doesn't let you see beyond what's in the sawmill shed sometimes in the morning. But in the afternoon, it lets you see all the way out there. Looks like a nice view now. See all the way to the neighbor's house. That's a half mile away. That white barn's a half mile away. Close. Yeah, it's a half mile away. All right. I'm going to go watch this. See how that mic did without the noise reduction. Right. And we've gotten StreamElements to work, right? You can do the, all right, let's see if we can should end this stream. Right? Oh, exclamation point. That's the magic 8-ball. This. Stream going. Keep this live stream going all night. It's the magic 8-ball. Takes it a long time. Magic 8-ball says, dang. Dang it. I don't know what that means, but it means bedtime. Well, 4:30 in the afternoon, bedtime. No. It just means that I'm done. I really don't have to finish now. I just wanted to finish because I couldn't decide what to do with that. I didn't want to cut that live edge board in haste. But now that I've decided that I'm going to live edge it, I don't have to quit now. I can just turn it over live edge and keep going all night. except for the fact that I'm hungry. All I've had to eat was Skittles, and every time I ate Skittles, you guys complained online. So I need to get some more light on this beautiful face. That's what I need to do. I wonder if this little 6-prong will. If this light will over. Ooh, that's quite a bit of light on. Wow, that's bright son of a gun. Just on half my face. Lights up half my face. I guess what I was talking right into the light there, right? That's not a good idea. I can't see crap. Right. I don't know who else is watching, but I think I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for, well, at least thanks Kyle for, spamming chat there for a while. Thanks Jepta for watching for a while. We can put on the Kyle's good comment right there. That's pretty much what he said about everything I did today. Perfect. I think that's pretty much what he said. Every time I turned around, that's what he was typing in the chat. I mean, you can scroll back through the chat and look for yourself, but that's pretty much what he said every time. Every time I did something, he was like, perfect. Perfect. You cut that perfect. You pulled that log perfect. But live stream's over. I'm going to get something to eat. And I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll live stream tomorrow, but I'll be back doing something out here. I may just cut firewood over there all day. Got enough stacked up over there to cut all day. I may finish this though. Get that ordered, finished out. I may go find me a 16-foot stack. That's probably what I'll do. Go find me a 16-foot stack. All right. Thanks for watching. We are done. We are done. Dang it. Dang it. We're back. All right. This is what I want to do. I want to end stream. Bye.